Yes.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention item number 161 of today's cause list, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, it is a Group 4 tax matter. It is appearing under the heading hearing. Your Lordship, there is an interim stay in this matter which is expiring on 30th of November of this Your Lordship. May kindly extend the interim order. 161, Your Lordship.
When interim order expired?
Your Lordship, it is going to expire on 30th of November.
You have informed other side?
Your Lordship, we have served the notice.
The application for extension of interim order?
Your Lordship,
They still exist.
yes, Your Lordship, it is existing.
Yes.
Your Lordship may kindly take it up on Wednesday, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Grateful to Your Lordships.
Item number 1, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for a Passover.
Why Passover?
My lord, I'm led by Mr. Tanmoy Chaudhary. He's on his legs in court number 35.
Okay, Passover.
Great.
My lord, Miss Faria, I'm led by Miss Faria Hussain in this matter, appearing for the state, my lord.
One is there on behalf of the petitioner. Not today.
My lord.
Outside board is running. Outside board is running.
Item 1, just now it has been passed over.
Who is the other side?
Stay, only state.
Inform, I will take up.
Fix it on next with notice. I have mentioned this matter. In that even I shall serve a further notice.
If you can bring, I can dispose of this case. Restoration application.
Yes. This is my
Who is appearing for the state?
last occasion. Record order is the last occasion. Lady advocate appeared before my lord Justice Chaitanya Chatterjee Das for state.
Ek number item. Devashish Roy, learned PP.
His name is there.
Kaushik
Other
Kundu and Janaki Saha.
Jonaki Saha appeared. Jonaki Saha appeared last occasion.
You inform them if they will be available, I will hear it out.
I'm trying to find out.
Yes. I am keeping Passover, inform.
Item number 4. Item number 4, my lord, I'm led by Mr. Milan Mukherjee in this matter, my lord. Only praying for not today.
What you are saying?
Only praying for not today, my lord.
Not today.
Only not today.
Why?
Mr. Mukherjee is on his legs at courtroom number 8, my lord.
This is very old matter, 2018.
2018, my lord.
Who is appearing for the opposite party?
We have served upon the opposite side, but I do not know if they're appearing or not. State के है state service ही हो registered my lord, then use the direction as serve upon the state.
Not required. How many times you will serve?
State is not appearing also, my lord.
Contested application.
Complaint.
What is the matter? What is the matter about?
My lord. My lord only makes it not today, my lord. I'll come tomorrow, my lord. I have not no instructions regarding this matter, my lord.
You have not made party to the state.
This is a complaint case, my lord. My lord, Bhavani Chatterjee, the opposite party is there.
156 clause 3 or court complaint. Court complaint. Okay, not today.
My lord. Good.
Number 5. Yes. Twenty-first. It will appear on 21st. Not today. Item number 6. Not today. Not today. 7. 7 I am for the state. Back to that. There. It is fixed on 21st November. Do you have CD?
Yes, my lord, I have CD.
But for the petition, you later Mr. Shekhar was in this matter. But can you keep this matter on plate? Because items.
कागज दिन ना
Who is the petitioner herein? Husband. Husband. No, not today. Not today.
Not 28.
It will automatically appear on Friday.
Okay, great. Number 8.
Not today. হচ্ছে রোজ একই করে ঘরেই হয় ঝামেলা চলে কোর্ট চলছে না
এটা এইটা
এইট হয়ে গেছে চলছে
That's why I asked him to fix it. Yes, are you ready today?
Ballot at 63 now that my entry border is still 30 at the moment.
So entry order already expired.
We don't have much.
Then made an application. Drop the copy.
But it is coming.
There is the affidavit.
But I agree.
Take it pass over.
Monday, all courts taking place.
11 court.
Still going on. Yes.
Why?
Why, entire monthly list, when the determination changed, what changed, the entire monthly matters, were put to the department once again. So the list, all the matters, that got, all the records going to the department. So it's difficult for us also, we are not finding any cases. If the court is changed, the file should remain in the court. Yes.
Even court change file sent to the another
Some
court.
matters are there, rest, entire list,
Go to the department.
Unless it is now we have to mention again to the department. Now we have to mention again, once again, we have to mention, then thereafter the file will come, then it will
Next.
9 Lordship, Mr. Shajjati Datta is appearing for the state. 9. Praying for time. Time it.
Item 9, my lord, Mr. Milan Movac is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Only praying for not today.
How many times I will accommodate you? This matter I have
Let it be on
accommodated
Friday, let it come up on Friday.
many occasions.
He's on his legs.
May I
Court
fix
number
it in the month
हाँ,
of January? May I fix it in the month of January?
No, my lord. My lord will not do that, my lord.
This
I'll leave
way,
the last of
this way you are occupying the list. Other petitioners are not getting chance to upgrade their list. Each and every matter till 20 I am adjourning on the ground of seniors. This is not the way to adjourn the matter. Let this list this matter in the monthly list of January.
It a state. My lord, I'm praying for the state.
Maximum case occupying the list.
My lord.
Maximum case up to 20 occupying the list. Other are not getting opportunity.
No, my lord. My lord has done what is right.
দিয়ে দিলাম আমি আমারটা আমারটা দিয়ে দাও
हाँ, my lord, item number 10 also similar.
Same order.
দাও নামটা দাও নামটা দাও ওই 9 এ যে ছিল না 10 একই হবে স্টেটের 9 and 10 11 lordship I'm praying for the state.
Lordship, I am still opposite party number 2 in this matter.
Who is for the petitioner?
Petitioner, না আমি তো petitioner.
না না only petition.
Mr. Rahul Singh is appearing on behalf
Lordship, Rahul Singh is appearing for this petitioner.
in this matter.
My lord, on last occasion, my lord had directed us to call for the case diary, lordship. We have brought in the case diary, lordship. একটু স্লিপ দিন না আমাকে স্লিপ নেই
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. No accommodation sought. Case is the side is there.
But they appear normal.
Give me the date.
কবে রাখলে এটা 11টা হ্যাঁ 11টা কবে রাখলেন জজটা মাই লর্ড কবে রাখলেন
Where is the affidavit of service?
একদিন পরে ডেট লাস্ট চান্স
Supreme order was till
Petitioner কে
14th November.
নেক্সট ডে লাস্ট চান্স গ্রেটফুল লর্ডশিপ
Well, can we here's the matter of
Thereafter, you have not filed any application for
five
extension.
states cannot have to file one application. Five
This
applications,
time you have not filed any application.
because clients cannot know that all are appearing,
Who is appearing for the state?
Take Mr.
Joydeep Rai and S. Das. Joydeep Rai and S.
Respondent who was under file summons.
Sujata Das.
My lord, I will intimate her, my lord.
Without sitting,
Yes, my lord.
not today.
Not today, my lord, I will intimate her.
I think one other side has come. May I?
Pass over one item.
Yes.
Call করে দিন।
Yes, your lordship.
Was present just now. I told him.
হ্যাঁ,
Oh,
ওরা
yeah,
তো
sorry.
দাঁড়িয়ে আছিল।
চলে গেল, চলে গেল। হুম? সতেরো তো ধরে নেবে, তুমি 10 তো ধরে নেবে। কোনটা ওইটা?
I will take seat after 10 minutes because outside board is not working.
Sorry.
They will fix it
Time for But this is a case of 1999. What had happened? The present petitioner Malad was convicted by the landed magistrate Malad for commission of offence under section 325 of the Indian Penal Code for 1 year rigorous imprisonment.
Today is date fixed for restoration of
Yes,
your
ma'am.
application.
That background I am telling.
When it was dismissed,
It was dismissed in 2018, 27th of November 2018 by my Lord Justice Rajashree Bharadwaj. It came under the heading old hearing. Nobody appeared on that day. I have annexed the order sheet my restoration.
where is the section 5 application?
I have filed. Cran 2 is the section 5.
Section 3, cran
There are
3 is
three
the
applications. One is for restoration. Cran 2 is section 5, and Cran 3 is the reimposition of interim order.
Have you solved the copy to the other side?
It's state, only state. That time only state was made opposite party.
There was no other.
In the old matter 1999.
What is the matter about?
He was the present petitioner was convicted by the landed magistrate under section 325 of the Indian Penal Code. Sentence was 1 year simple imprisonment and fine of rupees 600. Challenging that judgment and order of conviction, he preferred an appeal before the landed session judge Howrah. Appellate court, my lord, confirmed the conviction passed by the landed magistrate. Challenging that order of judgment and order of conviction, my lord, this present divisional application was prepared by the petitioner in 1999.
1 minute. What is the ground of silence?
In the before the sessions court.
Trial court.
Initially, he was convicted for 1 year and fine was for 600. But that was assailed before the landed session judge.
Yes.
There are some irregularity in recording 313 of the accused person. Thereafter, my lord, the evidence came out from the witnesses did not attract the provision of 325. The injury was not so serious to award sentence for 1 year. These are the mainly grounds. And my lord, the assaulting weapon, those are also not seized by the police. These were canvassed before the landed magistrate, jurisdictional court, as well as before the appellate. So now, what had happened?
1 minute. Have you annexed 313 everything?
No, my lord, what had happened in view of dismissal of the revisional application pending before this honorable court, the order was communicated from this honorable court to the jurisdictional court. The landed jurisdictional court was pleased to issue warrant of arrest in view of dismissal of the revisional application. Now he has been taken into custody. He is suffering sentence. For last 3 months, he is in custody, my lord. That is the urgency. That is why I filed this application for restoration and reimposition of interim order.
Interim order, how I can again?
Initially, he was released on bail by
Already
this.
he taken into custody.
That is the main problem, my lord.
I will take up this matter on merit. Come to the finding of the appellate court.
But today I am not ready with the matter because I was under the impression unless restoration is not allowed, your lordship will not go into the merit of the matter. That is the
How
main
much
problem.
delay?
In filing, in 2018, the matter was dismissed by this honorable court. I have filed in 2025.
So, what is the delay?
The delay, there was no contact with the erstwhile advocate. Only communication. This is the explanation I have given.
Yes.
Long delay, your lordship. It was dismissed for default in the year 2018. Your lordship kindly see thereafter it was communicated.
Against the conviction.
Conviction, Your Lordship, in the year 1996.
You prepared yourself and I will dispose of all the matters same day.
Then man kindly fix next week any day.
Without resolution.
একসাথে শুনুন। Next week any day, you'll also kindly fix them.
Copy of the 313
That's
application.
the reason I do not have. I have asked my client's counterpart to apply for certified copy. This is a change brief. I do not have all those papers.
So if you want some grounds, additional ground, you have to highlight on that day.
My lord, I shall try.
What are the ground for
Preferring
challenging the appellate court order? Because very limited scope.
my lord.
78 minutes. Yeah.
My lord, item number 12, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I'll be seeking for 2 weeks accommodation, my lord, because due to some medical emergency, my lord, I am unable to attend the court physically. So, my lord, if your lordship could kindly, my lord, keep set after 2 weeks, my lord. My lord, this matter is otherwise ready for hearing. My lord has heard it previously when the opposite party number 2, my lord, had appeared before your lordship and they intended to file an application for vacating the interim order that was granted by your lordship, as well as an affidavit in opposition. But my lord, as of today, my lord, we have not yet received any copy of affidavit in opposition or application for vacating, my lord, of the interim order that was granted earlier.
Your interim order already expired on 19th September 2025.
My lord, that is what I'm seeing, my lord, that whether we have a grant pending or not, my lord, but I am unable to access the server of the website, my lord.
You have not filed any application. There is no application showing in the cause list.
My lord, kindly gives me 2 weeks accommodation, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
I'm keeping in the month of January.
Month of January, my lord.
Thirteen, 14. 14, I am appearing for this stay.
I appear for the 13.
Led by Mr. Sabyasachi Banerjee. On the last occasion, your lordship had directed that the parties sit down for mediation. There are settlement talks currently going on between the parties, your lordship. You could kindly fix up a date anytime in December or January as per your
What instruction you have taken from your client? The last order was passed in the month of September.
Your lordship, as per
Now
my
it's done.
instructions,
November.
as per my instructions, there was a direction for sitting down for settlement talks between the parties.
What instruction you have taken from your client? Whether he is ready to?
Your lordship, settlement talks are going on.
How long it will take?
Your lordship, anytime in December or January, as per your lordship's convenience, you can fix up the date.
List this matter in the monthly list of January. Sir.
My lord, item number 18, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is an application for quashing of a proceeding, my lord, which was initially started under section 420 along with section 103 and 104 of the Trademarks Act 1999. Now, my lord, if your lordship would kindly for a moment comes to page number 24 of my application.
Who is appearing for opposite parties? State
My lord, so far as state is concerned, my lord,
copy.
my lord, we have made the service.
Rituparna Ghosh is appearing for the state.
I have the affidavit of service, my lord. I'm for the petition.
Huh.
My lord, we have served it upon the state as well as upon the opposite party number 2.
No service.
No sub. It was not sub. Addressee cannot be located. You sub a phrase, and either you have to change the address.
Service is not complete. You have to serve afresh. That's what my lord said.
Who was appearing before the trial court? Any advocate?
My lord, in the trial court, my lord, since this is a GR case, my lord, so the state will be representing. My lord, may I just make one prayer, my lord?
Yes, sir, I am for the state.
Wait.
Well, this matter was,
in every matter, if adjournment
state is
brought
ready, my
on the behalf of the seniors, we cannot proceed any matter. What junior is doing? You make.
very short matter, my lord.
Where is your brief?
Very short matter. Nothing. This matter was heard by your lordship, my lord, before vacation. And my lord, there are two matter, my lord. One matter was disposed of, and this matter, my lord, is fixed for this day, my lord. There is a status report, my lord.
There are two revisional applications.
One application
239
disposed of.
and 240.
Yes, my lord.
Out of one, 239 was disposed.
Already disposed of, my lord. And this one is, my lord. This is a status report. My lord, charge has been framed. সিরিটা দিন তো চেক করে দিব নামটা কি
Do you have copy of that another revisional application which was disposed of by friends?
well, the copy is, my lord, not now.
It's in counter case.
Case and counter case, my lord. That is case and counter case. Then your lordship kindly fixed on next week, my lord. I will, my lord, bring the order. Order is also the order আছে কাছে আগের অর্ডারটা আছে বের কর না
On record essay 239.
that was disposed of, my lord.
No, that was direction to tag that matter.
Oh, my lord.
That we can.
Earlier tagged, my lord.
Tag, but it was detected.
But at the time of hearing, my lord, your lordship, my lord, desire to heard out the matter.
Do we have the
separately.
PD?
Yes, yes, my lord. I have seen it. Kindly, my lord, peruse page 7, my lord.
Case is relating to 306 and 34, Red Wheel section, scheduled tribe and scheduled.
Yes.
caste. There is no interim order.
No, no interim.
Yes.
First time I pray for
The learned counsel appearing.
Adjourn till, my lord.
Adjourn for the day.
I am for the petition.
private responder.
Only opposite party, 138.
You are for
I am
petitioner.
for the petitioner. My lord, here in the instant case, my lord, learned magistrate, my lord, condone the delay, section 5 application in a 138 matter without hearing the accused person. And thereafter, the accused petitioner preferred a revisional application, and my lord, revisional court, my lord, first revisional court, my lord, rejected the prayer from the order of the learned magistrate. Only short point involved in this case, whether without hearing the accused person, the learned magistrate can condone the delay.
What is your view?
My submission that when section 5 started, then right accused in favor of the accused person. So notice is required, compulsory. And I am
But
relying
the
upon
limitation
one
is-
judgment.
Limitation is between the court and the party.
My lord,
Can be allowed by the court itself.
well, your lordship know that there are some statute that no limitation is like. But here, NI Act is a very technical matter. My lord, when the limitation starts, my lord, right acute, my lord, in favor of the accused person. This is my
How much
submission.
delay was there?
My lord, here, delay, my lord,
How much delay was there?
my lord, I
For
check
initiation of the 138 proceeding.
138 proceeding. Initiation of 138 proceeding, my lord, the condonation of delay, the complainant, hostility, having on this hostility, noticing, complainant.
Earlier, another revisional application had been
Well,
filed.
Another revisional application. That revisional application filed by my learned friend for expeditious disposal.
Okay.
12 days.
At that point of time, this point has not been raised.
The ex parte order first. My lord, kindly have a look into the first. My lord, order 3rd September 2016 order, certified copy, my lord.
Yes.
Well, kindly have a look into that portion, my lord. Certified copy, my lord, initial order of the learned magistrate.
The initial order, which was allowed the condonation of delay.
Second
Only
page, my
12
lord.
days.
No, the second page, my
Only
lord.
12 days.
Yes, by that, without hearing the learned
Not required, not required.
My lord, I am relying upon one judgment of this honorable
Limitation
court.
is always between the court and
My
the
lord,
party.
yes, my lord, I am relying upon one judgment, same point, flat of the point.
12 days is very
My
limited.
lord, very, my lord, kindly have a look into this judgment. My lord, once
Which paragraph?
coordinate bench, my lord, very short.
Which paragraph?
My lord, 1 second, my lord. Well, in this application, first paragraph, under Article 227 of the Constitution, petitioner has challenged a proceeding instituted on a complaint relating to the offence punishable under Section 138 on the ground that complaint was filed beyond the period of limitation as prescribed under the Negotiable Instrument Act. And after condoning the delay, court below took cognizance, but without giving any opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, who happened to be the accused in the said case. Thereafter, my lord, kindly come to my lord, paragraph 3. It appears from the petition of complaint annexed with this application and the amendment made in paragraph 9 thereof. According to the complainant's own case, the said complaint was to be filed on or before December 22, 2006. It further appears that the said application for condonation of delay under section 142B of the Negotiable Instrument Act was taken up for hearing on January 8, 2007 by the learned Chief Metropolitan Magistrate, Calcutta. It appears from the finding of the learned court below that there has been a delay of 15 days in filing the complaint. The learned magistrate allowed the said application for condonation of delay, being satisfied explanation of the complaint and took cognizance. But before condoning the delay, learned magistrate has not given any opportunity of hearing to the present petitioner who has been arraigned as accused therein. It further appears that there was no order of issuance of any notice as regards to the application for condonation of delay. When an application is barred by limitation, as because such an application here in this case, the petition of complaint has been filed beyond the prescribed period of limitation. Before condonation of delay,
stage of the proceeding now?
My lord, now initial stage.
Initial stage.
Initial stage.
Is there any stay in this case? That proceeding has been
My lord, no. The third copy upon the matter appeared in the monthly list of May 2024. My initial stage, yesterday I came to learn from my counterpart. My lord, initial stage. My lord, here also.
You have appeared after notice?
After notice, yes, my lord. Thereafter, file an application. That order was rejected. Thereafter, my lord, criminal divisional application. My lord, however, the order will not preclude the learned court below to consider the opposite party fair for condonation of delay in filing the complaint in question after giving both the party the reasonable opportunity of hearing, then to proceed in accordance with law. Here, my lord, honorable judge, my lord, allowed my petition on the principle of natural justice.
Session judge has rejected your prayer since this court has directed the trial court to dispose of the matter expeditiously as possible.
That time,
so the learned judge, the coordinate bench, did not interfere with the limitation and directed to dispose of this case.
Malad, this is the usual order without hearing without hearing.
You were there.
And no, that time Justice Sengupta's order, Malad, usual order, and that is only for expeditious hearing. Regular 50 matter, 30 matter, my lord. Your lordship has experience.
You are not present there.
Malad, that, my lord.
You are not present there.
Kindly get fixed for Monday.
No.
Yes.
You are not present.
Not present, my lord. Page 22.
Yes, you are not present there.
My lord. And that is not an embargo. This is the usual order. But is there any, my lord, procedural defect? Then, my lord, I place my, judge, I already placed my judgment, my lord.
Yes, yes. Judgment keep judgment. Yes. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. As the last chance, huh?
Milord, item number 22, Milord, I represent the petitioner.
Yes.
Milord, my advocate on record is before your lordship. Milord, I must apologize for my physical absence today. Milord, this is an application for quashing of, Milord, a complaint case filed by a person
Who is
aggrieved
appearing
by.
for the opposite party?
My lord, on the last occasion, they had appeared, my lord. When my lord
They have
had
been
passed
appearing
the-
in this matter.
They have been appearing, my lord. When my lord had passed the last order for extension, they had appeared. They were duly
The
requested.
extension, my lord, is till the 28th. 28th of this month. My lord, I am Maruti Suzuki India Limited and my lord, the CEO of the company. Now, on a purported defect of a steering wheel in a Celerio car, my lord, process has been issued against me by the magistrate, my lord. And I'm squarely covered by a lordship's judgment in the Audi matter.
What was the dispute?
My lord, I'll tell your lordship, the dispute, my lord, is that this gentleman came and purchased a car. Now, in the brochure of the car, it was mentioned that this car will have a power steering. Now, my lord, power steering are of two types. One, my lord, is a normal power steering, which is light to navigate the vehicle. The other power steering, my lord, is a superior power steering, which has an auto rollback feature. So when the driver takes a turn and leaves the steering wheel, it automatically comes back to the central position. This is not, my lord, a normal feature in all power steerings. This is only in high-end cars. Now, in his contention is that in the brochure of the car which he bought, it mentioned power steering. It wasn't
Have you
specified.
annexed the browser? Have you annexed your browser in this case?
Yes.
My lord, the complainant has annexed the brochure. The complainant, my lord, has annexed the brochure, And my lord, your lordship will also see the brochures annexed by the complainant.
Where is that? Which paragraph? Which page?
In my lord, the affidavit in opposition, pages 51 to 75. 51 to 75. I hope your lordship's, my lord, record is legible, because what has been served upon us is not legible. Brochures of some 25 Maruti Suzuki cars have been, my lord, annexed.
Page number 51.
51 to 75. I hope your lordship, my lord, can read, because I certainly cannot.
Lordship, what is the name of the vehicle?
Celerio. Maruti Suzuki Celerio. So he, my lord, says
Where
the
is
complainant.
that, where is that benefit power steering? The electric power steering is there.
That is it. That is it. That is it. Electric power steering. So the
Where is the definition of this electric power steering?
So, my lord, that is what the complainant is saying, that electric power steering.
I'm appearing for opposite party number 2. I'm praying for not today, lordship.
Why?
There is only one opposite party.
Why not today?
In this matter, senior Mrityunjay Jata G is leaks on to code number 20.
All seniors are engaged in the courts.
I don't
This is
properly
not
our
court.
kindly accommodate, lordship.
No.
So, my lord, if your lordship will, my lord, just consider the
No,
main.
where from we will get the description of this electric power steering.
My lord, that one.
Use.
My lord, electric power steering, my lord, one.
Yes.
One.
Mr. Lakmani, may
the option of a test drive. My lord, a brochure.
My lord, led by Mr. Yes.
Mr. Banerjee, my lord, is leading me.
He's my junior in this matter.
Okay.
Your lordship, has he told your lordship what is the case?
Yes, yes.
I'll tell your lordship in one minute.
Lordship, kindly accommodate.
Steering.
Well, you are supposed to take note. Let me finish. You argue whichever date you want to. No,
Yes.
you take note and
Please
you argue.
Before this court. Let them.
You argue the day you want to. Marat, forgets about everything. Listens to me for.
First of all, you come to the complaint. What was the complaint? Please.
Follow the complaint. Marat kindly comes to
page 89, my lord, of the petition.
Yes, 89.
Page 89.
Yes. But before your lordship reads the complaint, can I take 1 minute of your lordship's time to tell your lordship what the story is? Madam, to বসতে দিন ওর মামলা এটা বসে নোট নাও আমি কি বলছি সেটা নোট নিয়ে দিয়ে দাও তোমার সিনিয়র The case is, gives me 1 minute. Then your lordship would understand. I know your lordship, so that's why I'm saying gives me 1 minute. A person comes to know from ads that there's a car called Celerio, Maruti Celerio. He decides to buy a Celerio, going by the ads. So the company is approached, that particular vendor is approached, saying that I want to buy. Vendor says, do you want to take a test drive? He said, no, Maruti car, I don't need to take a test drive. It's well known. He buys the Maruti. He plies it for 3 months. And then later he realizes that the power steering does not revert back. It's a power steering.
But not automatically.
But automatically does not revert back. There are various categories of Celerio. All cars have various categories. This car,
every car has separate features.
Separate features. His issue is that why didn't you put that particular mechanism where the steering is supposed to come back in my car, and why didn't you disclose to us? So we had said, he raised a red flag with us. He said that the steering is not working properly. We send our mechanics. He sent it to us for verification. We saw everything, Maruti showroom, Maruti workshop, everybody saw everything. We all told them that your power steering is working fine. It's just so that it does not come back to the position, because this feature is not there in the model, in that price point. He's saying, why didn't you disclose this in your brochure? No, why didn't you take a test drive?
No, even if test drive, if there is no such feature, how will
we
provide?
give? And for 3 months you run.
Two things we have to look into.
Yes.
One, advertisement.
Yes.
Another, features.
Yes.
Supplied to them.
Three is that, imagine your lordship remembers that old contract law concept, caveat emptor, buyer beware. Over here, you're dealing with a reputed organization like Maruti. Even if you had some doubt, won't you take a test drive of the car that you want to buy? He admits over here that he's not taken a test drive.
Even if he could have done the test drive,
Yes.
he could not understand what is power, automatic steering.
His case is this.
After 3 months, he
After 3
realized
he realizes that
he
this
lodged
steering
a
does not.
complaint
Yes.
regarding power steering.
Yes.
There must be a power steering as per the advertisement. Now
No,
he
there
has
must be a power steering. Not as per the advertisement. He's saying, why didn't you tell me when you are selling that this steering does not come back to its position? Sees the complaint now. That is the issue. And he, in his opposition, has annexed documents to show that he has come to the workshop, he has raised this issue with us, and thereafter he has indicated to us. And we've also indicated it's there. He's indicated to us, and we've indicated to them that this is not, this is also power steering. Power steering, my lord, is two kinds. One, where the steel, my lord, your lordship remembers old cars,
yes,
the ambassador and all, they used to be very tough to turn them around. Now, the present, there are two kinds. My lord, I have one old car, I have one new car. In the new car, it comes back. In the old car,
automatically. If you
automatically
give
it
the
comes back.
steering, automatically
Yes, yes. But the old car, which the
maintain
power
the
steering
same
was there,
position.
correct. The old car, this power steering which was there, I'm talking about myself. As in myself. The old car, you turn it around, the steering is light, but it does not come back. That is all. That is all for which these file a criminal case
Driver himself
has to manually take it back. But the steering is light. But it kindly comes to the complaint now.
With Mr. Banerjee's leave, if I may just say one sentence, that once the company gave this gentleman an explanation that in your model this is not available, this is available in higher end models, he replied saying, "Thank you for the explanation. I have no further grievance. Thank you for the explanation," and the matter was put to rest.
So what was the complaint, please?
Well, at page 90 onwards.
90.
90.
The first complaint letter he made on 30th of August 2022. That is page number 47.
No, his first, the complaint which is before the court of law is there in page 90, my lord.
No. Initially, he lodged a complaint before the Maruti Suzuki India Limited. So first of all, you come before that.
Where is your lordship?
47, page number 47.
Page number 47. Okay.
What was his grievance at that point of time?
Let me just see page 47.
Then he make complaint before the Maruti Suzuki.
He's filed a consumer complaint also. That is pending. Yes. He's filed a consumer complaint.
No.
That is pending.
So you come to the 47 first.
Yes, my lord. I'll come to 47. Yes, this is. The undersigned is the owner of Maruti Suzuki Celerio manual purchased from your company. In reference to the caption subject and with utter frustration inform you that after almost 1 year is about to be complete. The vehicle has done almost 5,000 kilometers. Imagine this.
So almost 1 year he has plied the vehicle.
Yes, for 5,000 kilometers.
5,000 kilometers. Thereafter he realized that there is no power steering, automatic power steering.
I don't know what to say to these kind
Yes.
of complaints. May I read? But the steering wheel demonstrated to be power steering is still stiff and non-responsive. The main complaint that continues to exist is that the steering wheel does not come back automatically to its center position irrespective of the speed of the car. This is complete against the normal functioning of any power steering. On further inquiry with a few Celerio owners who have purchased the car during the same time, I have learned that this is chronic malfunction defect of all Celerio cars. The further frustrating part is that you people are not acknowledging the manufacturing defects, nor recalling the cars for replacement of power steering assembly. If your company has come up with new technology in which cars will run on stiff, non-responsive power steering, which will not come back to the center position automatically, irrespective of the speed, then issue one statement to such effect and close the matter. Please
This is
note
the
that
main allegations.
this is the main
Main
allegation.
allegation. Now you complete this.
Sorry. This is AI catching. I'm sorry. Now, after that, please note that the car is very much prone to accidents, especially in the hands of a driver who's not aware of such unusual behavior, right? Of the steering wheel. As also previously pointed out in my above referred mail, I again repeat that acoustics of the said car is very poor, resulting in high external ambient sound, and also the car has high cabin sound, which is very disturbing. Please note that this is my third service is due. He has already done 2 services, for which I am sending the car shortly. It is requested to remove the above mentioned defects at the time of third service of the car to my satisfaction and oblige. This time, if the car is not made defect free, then I will be constrained to take legal steps for which you shall be jointly and severally liable, which may please be noted.
Thereafter, he made a written
Thereafter,
complaint.
yes.
Where is
Now
that?
there is a page 56 also.
Yes, 56 also he has made another complaint.
Kindly see page 53, my lord.
53, 54.
Kindly see page 53.
Yes.
Kindly sees his mail.
This
Thanks
is
for the honestly accepting the non-availability of
this is
all.
the reply. Reply
Yes.
to
This
to
is
the
from him on mail. Thanks for honestly accepting the non-availability of auto-rotate back feature in my car model. This is strongly appreciated. I further appreciate your assurance that this is not a defect and is manufactured this way only, and this meets all required parameters for roadworthy drive. If that be so, then there is no grievance. Please note, honest representation saves time, energy, and reduces stress. Anyway, no more grievances. Your Celery car is overall a very good and smooth car to drive. Thanks and regards.
This was written in the month of when it was.
Lord, gives me 1 minute.
9th September 2023. The full email is at page 55.
Yes, 55 is the full email.
9th September 2023.
From Vijayanath Jha.
Okay.
Your Lordship sees on the top.
So he himself admit that there was no such feature in his car.
Yes. Now sees the last line of this. Very interesting. Page 55 sees the last thing.
Yes,
After
he has also given some.
No.
his
Sees first
feedback.
of all, he's an advocate, and then he writes, injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere. Points to be noted. Somebody who's erudite enough to write this gives this kind of mail.
Come to the legal.
Then the notice.
Complaint. Notice I have.
The notice, your Lordship sees
I
on
have seen the
4320.
notice thereafter. What is the complaint now?
Page 90.
90. Now this complaint made before the magistrate.
Yes.
What complaint?
Yes. Now kindly sees accused number 2.
Sasi Tekuchi.
Yes, he is the managing director pan India of Maruti. He's made him a party. What more thing other than extortion this is? Then he's made Diwar's garage a party. Now kindly sees the complaint.
Where is the main allegation?
The main allegation is page 3.
Paragraph.
Sorry, paragraph number 3. Page 3, paragraph number 3.
Yes.
Page 91. That since Kolkata's bumper-to-bumper traffic is a misery, the complainant was in need of a hatchback car for his daily use in such traffic. During such searching, the complainant's interest was drawn on one of the accused company's car, namely so-and-so, through advertisements and brochures available on the internet. Right. Subsequently, having come to know of such need of the complainant through internet, the accused company number 3, being the authorized dealer of action number 1, approached the complainant. My lord, he sees it on the internet. He's supposed to approach us. How will we know that he's in requirement? He changes the story that the accused number 3.
Any buyer can come or approach directly to the
Yes,
company.
there is no problem.
But
But
the
he's tweaking the
requirement of the
story.
purchaser is required to be considered at the time of purchase
That's
or
right.
selling.
That's right.
So he relied on the advertisement
On the net.
on
Sees
the net and browser. So from browser, where is the browser? He has annexed the browser.
He has, right? With the opposition, he has.
Yeah.
But can I just complete this?
Oh, yes.
Can I just complete the opposition? Malad, just reads this, Malad. It's very interesting. Accused number 1 approached the complaint company through its sales and marketing representatives over call and thereafter visit the complaint's chamber so and so through the marketing executive. The accused number 5 for sales pitching and the representation of the car's features and specifications. Furthermore, the accused number 5 instilled a sense of fear of missing out. FOMO. These are terms that we normally FOMO with the complainant regarding the limited exchange offer of the complainant's old car. It is pertinent to mention that FOMO is a dark pattern where a sense of urgency and scarcity is created, leading consumers to make impulse purchasing decisions. The consumers fear that they don't act immediately, they will miss out on the limited offer or a popular product. Now he says that, Mara stops here for a moment. He says that he was in need of a hatchback. He says that he has an old car. We are changing that car from an old car as a return policy into a new car. Now he says that we instilled FOMO. How will we know that he is in requirement till the time he tells us? How will we know that he has an old car? So all these things he's only telling us and he's putting it across as if we are trying to sell him.
He himself come before.
Yes. That being driven by such rosy representations drawn by such lucrative offering. It's like God. He should be saying offer rather than offerings. The complaint was induced to purchase a Celerio car immediately without even, kindly note this, my lord, without even opting for test drive, believing on the accused number 5's persuasive orders and tempting gestures. So he does not take a test drive.
Yes.
Has your lordship ever heard that one of these agencies will not offer a test drive? Everybody says this only, that you stay at home, we are coming with the car, you drive the car.
Even if company suggests that there is no need of any test drive, whether purchaser cannot test drive.
Correct. And we never suggested this. Anyways, subsequently the complainant hastily purchased a Celerio ZXi MT, hereinafter referred to as the said car, on 28
So this is the model of the car.
Yes.
MT.
Yes.
Celerio
ZXi MT.
MT. Yes.
This is MT's manual transmission. This is not automatic. It is automatic transmission.
So MT indicates manual.
Manual correct. Correct, madam.
He himself written in his complaint that manual.
Yes. Yes. He himself is saying it's manual. Having registration number so and so, chassis number so and so. In addition to the complaint, also paid a substantial amount towards GST, extended warranty, insurance, road tax, so and so. Total amount paid is 6,17,000.
Yes.
Now he annexes bills. However, after taking
this is the complaint regarding his automatic either manual. How you can distinguish this?
No, my lord, one is automatic. Your lordship knows where you do not have to give gear. You put it on drive mode and you drive. Once you stop at a signal, you bend that lever, the gear down to my lord, neutral.
That is not the issue here. Here issue is steering.
Steering.
Whether it is power steering,
Absolutely.
or manual.
No, he's saying power steering, but it is a case where he has to manually take it back. It is not automatically coming back.
Automatically. So whether it was automatic or manual.
This one. This one is power steering, but manual rotate. This has nothing to do with the car specification.
Where is that?
We don't have.
From we will get the.
This, my lord, in the affidavit in reply, we've annexed the literature.
First of all, come to the browser.
Page 29, Mr. Banerjee.
Brochure, no. The brochure that he wants. My lord, that is there.
Opposition. In
opposition in page 51.
51.
Yes.
Yes.
In page 52, your lordship would see power steering. It is written electric power steering.
Whether it is automatic or manual, where from he will get?
He will
Or
not
court
get.
will get.
Nobody will get because you have to drive to see. This is electric power steering. We are selling electric power steering only. Now in some
No, just now you have said
Yes.
there are two type of electric power steering. One is automatic, another is manual.
Yes.
So
Yes.
you have not distinguished which car scenario.
No, it is not distinguishable till the time.
Specification is automatic and manual. Which one? Celerio,
that-
there are two type of Celerio steering, power steering.
Yes.
Another one, which one is that? Where is the difference between the prices of between two?
Malak, just gives me 1 minute to answer. Malak, till the time we read the rest.
There must be some difference of prices.
Yes. Or at all whether ZXI has this. I understand, Malak. Your lordship's point.
Electric power steering. Here it is not mentioned. Either it is manual or it is automatic.
Both
So
are
a person
automatic.
who purchase the
Yes,
vehicle, how he do know about whether it is automatic or manual?
That he'll come to know from the test drive.
Test drive, if there is
No, I understand whether in the brochure it is said or not.
yes.
Malak, just gives me 1 minute, Malak. I'll ask that and I'll
Where
get
from
back.
he come that this is a power steering?
It
this
is power steering.
automatic.
Power steering, automatic rollback.
Rollback.
Automatic rollback, Malak, that Malak.
And where from you are showing that this is not automatic rollback power steering?
Malak,
There must be some two different features.
Yes.
Of a similar model of car.
No, not of
Model may be different.
Model may be different,
Name
but the
may
name,
be same.
the brand will be same.
May be same.
Malak, I'll just ask.
Some
one
Wagoner, there are different criteria.
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely.
So,
Just gives me, can I request something, Malak? If that is the case which is falling, we would just take instructions and keeps this day after if your lordship is desirous.
Yes.
We'll show.
Please take instruction and highlight this code.
Very well. I'll do that.
In that browser, there are two types of power steering or not.
Or any other browser.
Or any other browser.
I understand.
Same model of the car
Very
or name of the car.
Very well. I'll ask that and I'll get back to your lordship.
How
Keeps
do
it, when would your lordship, actually your lordship sits in division bench.
Friday. I will do it.
Well, not this Friday, Manoj. This Friday, I possibly, Manoj, will not be in town.
So on 5th December.
5th December, keeps it on 5th December.
At top.
Mr.
1 minute.
Mr. Banerjee, the interim order will expire on Friday the 28th. If that will be
not a problem. The court is going to extend. Don't worry about that.
So make an application. I will.
Manoj, I can't make an application anymore because it's part of.
No, I am. I am.
Your lordship has determination, so your lordship will extend.
I will extend. Ask your senior to ask your senior to remain present with preparation.
grateful.
I will not adjourn on that.
I am sorry for my absence today, my lord. Kindly pardon. Great.
Your name, 23.
Number 23.
Your name.
Not today.
No, I am for the state.
Lordship, I am paying for the petition. Lordship, I am paying for only not today.
Why?
Mr. Shubiraj is not come, Lordship, today. Suddenly, the matter is listed, Lordship. Kindly, I
Where is the affidavit of service?
On last day, my lord, on
The
18th
affidavit
of
of service.
September, your lordship directed the
Yes.
petitioner to serve the opposite
I
party.
start the copy already, minister is ready. So, Lordship, today I am not.
Not
is-
today.
Not today,
Friday, I will
today.
take up this matter.
Lordship, no,
You bring
25,
affidavit
25, Lordship, both the matter.
28.
Not today, 28, Lordship. Get it. Lordship, for 25, I am there for the state.
On 28th, I will take up this both matter.
Both the matter 28, Lordship.
Affidavit of service we filed on that day.
কবে হচ্ছে?
28th.
20th.
Same, 24th and 25th. Same. Same on 28th.
26, my lord. Mr. Ujjal Rai is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Due to personal difficulty, my lord, he did not come to the court today, seeking 1 day's accommodation only, my lord.
I have heard this matter.
My lord, you have heard. My lord, we have submitted a written note, my lord, also. Mr. KC, my lord, perhaps is appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. Humbly beseech your lordship, my lord, kindly grants 1 day so that, my lord, Mr. Rai could make his complete his submissions, my lord. We have already filed the written notes, my lord. So they with your lordship, my lord.
Okay, not today.
I'm grateful.
Bring for not today, my lord.
27, I'm for the state.
My senior is not there. He is out of the court because of some medical emergency. He has come to the court just a few minutes. He has left due to a medical emergency in his house. That's why. My lord can fix the matter tomorrow. He will appear.
Okay, not today. Not today.
Grateful.
My lord, in item number 28 and 29, my lords, I am appearing for the petitioner. Lordship recalls that these are those connected matters where one of the complaints was dismissed by a coordinate bench. And Lordship has kept this matter along with
Item number
another matter.
29, Mr. Arun Kumar Maiti is appearing. He is engaged in court number 8 for a prefixed NIA matter. So, Lordship, just praying for not today.
I will take up on 28th because I have fixed one another matter. So I will hear all the matter.
The previous matter, yes.
Another matter I have already heard.
Very well. My lord, Friday, then your lordship.
Friday, yes, 28th.
Grateful, Lordship.
Not today.
Very well. 28.
Lordship,
Very
I'm for
well.
the opposite party.
Grateful.
Lordship, petitioners are not there.
Okay, same on 28th.
Lordship, it's just a humble request. Kindly dismiss it. From the many occasions, they are not appearing, Lordship. And we are the opposite party.
Last occasion they were present.
Lordship, on the last occasion, but
Last occasion they have filed the affidavit of service. Interim order was also
Lordship, in this
extended.
case, I am led by Mr. Mukherjee, Lordship.
Order was extended till 28th November.
Okay, Lordship.
$490 a case.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, I will take up on 28th. Not today.
31, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the opposite party, my lord. The petitioner was supposed to start, but they are not appearing.
What had matter, not, yes.
31, it is also.
Well, 31, I am for the respondent. The petitioner was addressing your lordship. Well, this is an application they have preferred against an order of framing charge of in a proceeding under section 306 of the Indian Penal Code. Your lordship initially, after hearing them, was pleased to, they pressed for an interim order. Your lordship was pleased to reject that prayer.
Yes.
And they were advancing the argument. Mr. Kaushik Gupta, the senior counsel, was appearing for the petitioner.
Okay, keeping not today.
Wait. Wait.
You are for the petitioner. Start you.
Because the matter of black money
My lord, item number 33 may be taken up fast, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My
Sir, this is regarding the income tax, one against the income tax proceeding and one against the ED. If we can, if we succeed in the income tax matter.
Right.
Speak on mic. Please speak on mic.
That if the ED matter, IT matter goes, my lord, then the ED matter doesn't have any stay. 82 Joshua. My lord, this is the written notes of arguments. This is the written notes of arguments, sir.
There is two
income tax.
Well, there are two matters, my lord, item number 32 and 33, my lord. One, my lord, against the Income Tax Black Money Act, my lord, where Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi is appearing, Deputy Solicitor General. Another matter, my lord, ED matter, my lord. Somebody else. So, lordship will kindly fix another date, Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi will argue the matter for the respondent.
Petitioner argument has already been completed.
My lord,
No.
Mr. I will conclude his arguments.
Lord, next month, my lord, any dates, your lordship kindly fix the matter?
Let's just summarize the arguments. Have I also annexed the judgments also, my lord?
Yes, madam. ওটা তো ওটাই main, ওটা তো main.
Okay, when he will be available?
Well, and next month, any day, lordship will kindly fix, I'll inform.
My lord, that part I have an issue, my lord. The trial court is proceeding with the case. On the last occasion, the matter was fixed on 29th.
ED court.
I am fixing a particular date.
My lord, the
Lordship.
next date before. What period of stay?
No, my lord, stay.
Matter is concluded.
From the very
My lord,
beginning,
we
there is
have
no
already-
stay was granted, my lord. My lord, it is.
It is not that the stay was not
My
granted.
lord,
on merit.
ED proceeding was going on, separate proceeding, my lord. Where, my
My
lord?
lord, the ED is proceeding
This
with.
court has directed to proceed the trial court case.
Yes.
My lord,
Yes.
thereafter, my lord, your lordship was
Question
pleased
of
to.
question of
My lord,
stay
then
does not arise.
on
I
the-
will dispose of this matter on merit.
Yes, yes, lordship will kindly fix any date, my lord.
Entire
Kindly
proceeding
grants me
will
a
be-
short stay.
entire
Short stay.
proceeding
Or
will be
No, no.
lost. Otherwise, proceeding will be continued.
Yes, yes, yes.
Kindly grant me an opportunity to pay for an adjournment.
No, no,
No, no.
That much your lordship would.
No, no, I have already directed the trial court to proceed with the matter.
দুদিন ধরে তো
কেন করবো?
করুন না।
In
My
this
lord,
way, matter cannot.
Yes, yes, yes.
if they
Lordship will fix, my lord.
My
Um,
lord,
ma-
before
ma-
this,
ma- ma-
they are
in the
paying
month,
for adjournment.
my lord,
On behalf of
lordship,
the lower court, they
lordship
are
will kindly.
proceeding. My lord, kindly appreciate my
Yes, yes,
condition.
There is
yes,
no
yes.
interim order. Why?
Yes, yes, yes.
For that reason, we have also
Yes.
filed an application, stay application.
Maybe. I heard
On the
the
last
entire matter.
occasion, on the
Yes,
last
lordship will
occasion,
kindly.
I will enter main matter. I will hear it.
my lord, they are asking for an adjournment. I have no issues on that. But if they are asking the matter to be heard on the next month, then there has to be a stay. Otherwise, the proceeding
So
will.
any day your lordship fix, my lord.
My lord, this matter was fixed earlier also.
5th.
My lord.
Is this matter on 5th?
My lord.
My lord, then kindly fix as a time also.
5th December. This matter. As a written notes of argument filed on behalf of the petitioner.
Copy the matter.
Item number 34.
34, my lord, Mr. Milan Mukherjee is appearing, my lord. My lord will remember this matter. Milan Mukherjee,
January.
no, my lord.
Yes, I mean,
This was
capital
heard
লিখে
before your lordship. Your lordship made it part. I'm only playing if this to be at not today.
Not today.
Wait. Thirty-five, my lord. My lord, may we put this in monthly Jan.
January.
Yeah.
Release this matter in the monthly.
Name slip like this?
There is no interim order.
No. 24.
Call the next matter.
36, my lord, Mr. Manavendra Singh Yadav is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. He is on legs before the division bench, my lord. Can you fix this matter? 2 or 2:30, my lord.
Who is the other side?
State is the other side, my lord.
Priya Sinha is appearing in this matter.
You are appearing for opposite.
No, my lord, I am for the state, my lord, and Priya Sinha is
State.
appearing, my lord.
She is appearing. She is coming today or not?
I have to inform. She is in another court, right?
Is she available today or not? I don't know, my lord. On many occasions, state is not appearing. And this is
What is the stage of the proceeding?
My lord, I am not appearing in this matter, my lord. Anusuya Sinha is appearing in this matter.
Is there any stay?
No.
No stay. What is the case?
This is the relating is the Indian Oil Corporation's officer, my lord. There's a petrol pump is situated.
420, 406, 468, 471, 408. What forgery or what cheating has been committed by?
Students, I'm not with the brief is with my senior, my lord.
Who is appearing for the state of
Priya Sinha and Dhanshri Dishwas.
Where is the?
They are in
Where are they?
another court, my lord. They are in another court, my lord.
Ask him
I
to
have
come.
to ask. Okay.
2 p.m., my lord?
Yes.
Yes.
2 p.m.
Lord, Mr. Andriko Basu is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Kindly keeps it note this week, my lord.
Well, is this matter after in the monthly list? On the prayer of learned counsel for the petitioner. 39 and 40. 39 and 40. List.
I couldn't appear at the time of call. I'm sorry.
Pass order. I think.
No, Lordship has been pleased to pass an order dismissed for default. Lordship, to some extent, I shall be agreed because Lordship will kindly see Lordship's earlier orders. Lordship, he has challenged complaint case, GR case, one miss case. 3 cases has been
You are
challenged.
for
I am for the state.
state your
Lordship,
give your name. I have already dismissed. Let him file restoration application.
Lordship,
How
again,
many times I
Lordship,
said that?
he is never appearing.
That's why I have dismissed for default.
Lordship may dispose it of on merit because it is not maintainable. Lordship asked him the question, how all these 3 you can challenge in one petition.
Okay, that
Thereafter, he is not appearing for more than 1 year. From code number 34. 34 he was 32. Lordship will remember 3 cases has been challenged in this petition. So it is not maintainable. Let it be.
after dismissal, let this matter be dismissed for default. Let
As your lords. Namta diye.
already I have dictated.
Lords.
Yes, next.
What restoration file for?
My lord, 40 and 41 and 42, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Bhattacharjee, my lord. I'm only praying for not today, your lordship.
No, let list this matter in the monthly list of January.
My lord, I just dictate, tell your lordship on the last occasion your lordship had directed us to.
Matter is appearing in the list since long. Let
My
this
lord,
matter
we
be
have
discussed.
served the bank, my lord, made them a party. The only difficulty today I have, my lord, I don't have the affidavit of service, my lord, that I have made them a party to this instant petition, my lord, directed by your lordship only, my lord.
You are ready?
I don't have the affidavit of service, my lord.
Next day you will be ready.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
In both matter, are you appearing for the
For
petitioner?
the petitioner, your lordship. Pala and Naveen Gupta, your lordship.
They both must be present.
My, I'm grateful, your lordship.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, in this matter.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, kindly takes the order impugned.
Who is appearing for the other side?
My lord, in the previous occasions, my lord, senior advocate.
Manjit Singh.
Yes, Manjit Singh was appearing. Yes, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, Rajdeep Mukherjee appeared. Well, no, not this
What
one.
is the matter about?
My lord, the matter is, my lord, this is a PMLA case, ED case have started from an FIR, first information report. My lord, it was cheating, forgery, all these sections. Now, my lord, the learned court below wrongly held that section 467 was not part of the schedule under PMLA at the time when the offense was committed. Actually, it was part of the PMLA in part B at that point of time. My lord kindly takes the first interim order granted.
I have challenged the order dated 15/12/2017.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
What was the order? The accused persons were discharged.
Yes, my lord. Accused persons were discharged. My lord, kindly takes internal page number 13. My lord, one, two, three, four, five. 5 pages before. My lord, the paragraph starts, it is crystal clear.
1, 2, 3. You are coming to the order.
Order it.
Impugned order.
Yeah, impugned order. Because that is the all discussions are relevant, my lord.
Fourth page.
My lord, yes,
There is
1, 2,
no
3, 4.
no page number.
No, there is no page number in the impugned order. My lord, last fifth page from the last.
Yes, against supplementary application. Start from against the supplementary.
No, my lord, it starts from the offense is specified under Part C of the schedule.
Very difficult. There is no
Internal page number, my lord. My lord, there is one pagination 207 at the corner. 207, my lord.
This is take out.
Yes, my lord.
এটা দিন তো নাকি?
My lord, impugned orders we are not allowed to paginate, my lord, as per the High Court rules, my lord.
No. In judgment itself there is no pagination.
Pagination, yes, my lord.
Judgment must have some.
Yes.
It would be easier to go through it.
Yes.
Yes.
এই পাতাটা এই যে দাগ দেওয়া রয়েছে my lord, I sincerely apologize, it's marked, my lord.
Oh. Yes.
It is crystal clear from the notification that with effect from 1st June 2009, laundering of the proceeds of crime by committing offense under section 120B 467 471 IPC is enacted as offense of money laundering punishable under section 4 of the PML Act. It is thus important to project that the punishment as declared under section 4 of the said act is not for the commission of the schedule offense, but for laundering of the proceeds of the scheduled crime. The facts the scheduled crime might have been committed prior to the amendment into the act coming into force would never render any act having an retrospective effect. Only after the enforcement of the amended portion of the act, there is no indication from the express language of the act the legislature intended the act to be operative with retrospective effect. In these circumstances, it cannot be accepted that the act is to be read with which empowers the authorities to initiate any proceeding in respect of money laundering offences done prior to the predicate offence being included as the schedule offence of the act.
It was not included.
It was. My lord, section 467 was. My lord, kindly takes the first interim order granted in this matter. My lord, it is dated 13 June 2018.
This is the main ground only.
This is the only ground, my lord. This is the only ground because
there are 3 section 120B 467.
467 was, my lord. Any of the sections, my lord, if it's part of the schedule offense, automatically the enforcement directorate assumes its jurisdiction to investigate into that matter. My lord, nonetheless, my lord, in Vijay Madalal, I will show, even if the section at that relevant point of time was not incorporated, but later on incorporated, but it is proved that offense was committed and money was obtained and the person was in possession of the proceeds of crime, then also they can proceed, my lord. So that's a different aspect, my lord, that I will emphasize. My lord, kind of fixes a date only.
So
If
in this case, the sections were already in schedule.
467 only.
467
It
was there.
Yes, yes.
470,
No, 120B and those were
there.
later on.
Even if single offense is indicated in the schedule, that will come.
Yes, my lord.
You can investigate.
Yes, my lord, because it's an offense. The principal offense part is 467. And by that, the proceeds of crime has been obtained, illegally begotten money. So therefore, in that respect, my lord, ED,
Prior to commission of offense, you can initiate.
my lord, that's what Vijay Madanlal says. That's a different aspect. Here, 467 is part of the schedule offense. That is my second limb of argument, my lord. Vijay Madanlal says, if the person is still in possession of the proceeds of crime, so the offense is a continuing offense. The offense did not terminate. Money laundering offense is illegally begotten money. So illegally begotten money, if it's still there, then enforcement PMLA proceedings can be started, my lord.
Anything other submissions?
Sorry, my lord.
Do you have any other submissions?
Any other?
Submission?
My lord, kindly apologize.
Have any other submission in this case?
No, my lord, I do not have any other submission in this case. My lord may take up the order passed in this matter only while granting the interim order initially on 13 June 2018.
13/2.
13 June 2018.
Yes.
My lord, may I read? The revisional application has been filed. Yes.
So the offense was added in the schedule in the month of June, 1st June 2020, 2009. And it was a given date of effect.
No, my lord,
It would be
it was prior to that. My lord, that is what we have said. In 2002, when the act was enacted,
at
at that point of time, the offense was there. My lord, I have missed out one thing, the contents. Otherwise, my lord may take up this this compendium.
Yes.
My lord, kindly takes that compendium. My lord, there only I have missed out the contents. But my lord, this is the Gazette notification of 2002. If you, my lord, sees the third page.
467 is appearing in Part B.
Yes, 467 is appearing in Part B as on 2002, my lord. So therefore, the offense was committed in 2008. My lord, I will show it from the impugned order itself. The offense was committed in 2008.
So only that ground you are seeking for.
My lord, the second ground I am taking in the event, for the argument's sake, I take it that
I will continue at 2 p.m.
My lord, may fix up some other day.
No, why? Why should I? Fix?
Because my lord,
Other side is not
yes,
not required.
Much obliged.
matter is fixed on 5th of December. That Ujjwal Ghosh, your lordship kept it in January. Please mention in the December list, my lord. Please.
One.
My lord,
There are
Ujjwal Ghosh.
3-4 matters.
Yes, my lord, mainly, my lord, I am really troubled by item number 35. Please, my lord.
Right.
My lord, your lordship suddenly sits.
No, one matter I have fixed on 5th.
No, that's a different matter, my lord. That's Jain Info. No, my lord, this is that CBI matter
Ask
which,
your junior that I'll fix in January.
my lord, he is very scared of you.
Ah,
That is what he told me.
why advocate will scared of the advocate judge?
Because I think your lordship was not in a proper mood today morning.
No, why?
That is what the juniors were saying.
I asked him, may I fix in January?
My lord, please.
Which item?
Item
37?
35.
I think 35 I have already signed it.
Well, I'll move an application before lordship then. Because the interim order is till the 5th.
Make an application.
I make a CRAN application and right. I'm grateful.
But I'm thankful.
I asked him.
But I'm
And actually what happened, many matters, not only many matters are occupying.
My lord, your lordship has to appreciate one thing. Your lordship is
Today
not a normal court.
I called at least 44 matters.
My lord, may I say one thing? Your lordship is not a normal court.
Every matters adjourned only on the ground of senior. Now what?
May I tell your lordship one thing, my lord? Don't take me amiss. Your lordship is not a regular court. So let us understand that first. Whether the certificate, whether the
are not
pardon, madam,
both sides are not present.
how can they be present? Because all have planned accordingly. My lord, we have to come from courtroom number 651. From 651, we have to run to 23. Number one. Number two, whether your lordship is going to sit singly, that has to be announced by somebody.
But you know that this court will not pass any adverse order.
That is, I'm grateful. I am grateful for that.
Adjourn not only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 occasions. What court will do now? Tell me.
And what will a learned lawyer do?
Definitely they must prepare.
Well, then your lordship gives me 7 days time of all my matters. I'll hand it over. Because I can't tell you lies, well, that I'll be present on the next day.
Concern is that suppose once junior comes and pray for adjournment on the ground of senior.
Well, I think it can be
I
done.
will definitely allow.
No doubt about it. Your lordship always allows.
One advocate is engaged in another court. I must accommodate. Tomorrow again same thing.
My lord, please understand one thing.
Day after tomorrow same thing.
My lord, we are fixed on Wednesdays and Fridays. That's the normal procedure of your lordship sitting.
Even if I sit on Wednesday and Friday, second half, maximum cases non-appears. Maximum cases. This is the trend of seeking adjournment.
I would suggest one thing. May I suggest one thing? Give me 7 days time. I will hand over all the briefs.
Not only I am asking about yours.
No. I can't. I am not in a physical position to come to your lordship always.
43 matters. 43 matters. I always try to accommodate.
No, there is no doubt about it. But your lordship has to appreciate now the change circumstances. Our court starts from 651 and we are coming at 23.
Fortunate thing is that entire 50 matters
collapses
first time.
No, I appreciate, but sometimes
I must give some opportunity to others petitioners so that I can remove all these matters which is occupying serial number 1 to 50. This is my now stand.
No, I'll leave it to your
1, 2, 3 occasion I will allow. 4th occasion I will not allow. Even if on the ground of senior.
Right. I appreciate. No, your lordship keeps this stand. We will try and accommodate this stand. Right.
How many occasions I will adjust?
Madam, before lordship, leave my lord. This matter is appearing before lordship, but matter is adjourned on the ground the other side was not present. So this matter be taken up, my lord. I have annexed the order, your lordship.
Which item, this one?
No, item number, this is
You
not
are
appearing.
for?
For petitioner on one matter, another respondent. That is analogous.
What do you want now?
Also listing this matter before your
It's
lordship.
not time to mention.
But
You have to mention at the sitting. Okay, take it.
I'm good.
Really.
I'm good. Analogous.
43 যেটা চলছিল
My lord, I will first place the definition of proceeds of crime and the offense, my lord. My lord, kindly takes.
So you have already submitted one grounds that
Yes.
it was in the schedule.
It was in the schedule.
Seven.
My lord, I have handed over the compilation, my lord. It is
From where I find the sections was already there in the schedule part B.
My lord, yes, these are the contents. These are the contents, my lord. That contents page has been missed out, my lord. My lord, kindly see under heading 2, first entry, the Prevention of Money Laundering Act 2002.
Yes.
Yes. So this is the compendium, my lord. This is of 371 pages. I have only taken the printout of the relevant 2002 amendment, 2002 Act. So, my lord, under the 2002 Act, under the Part B, my lord has found that already 467 was a schedule offense as on 2002 when it was gazette notified. So, the observations given by the learned court below is incorrect in this score. Number 1, my lord. Number 2, my lord, second score of argument is this, my lord. My lord, I will like to refer to the definition of Prevention of Money Laundering Act, my lord. My lord. My lord, kindly take section 3.
Yes, section 3. Yes.
My lord, whosoever directly or indirectly attempts to indulge or knowingly assist or knowingly is part or is actually involved in any process or activity connected with the proceeds of crime, including its concealment, possession, acquisition, or use and projecting or claiming it to be untended property shall be guilty of the offense of money laundering. Now, my lord will see this part of it had been substituted by an act of 2 of 2013, that which starts from proceeds of crime including.
Yes.
So, but this definition was already a part that whosoever is connected with the activity of concealing ill-gotten money is under the commits the offense of the money laundering. Now, my lord, exactly. Therefore, my lord, in this case, the opposite parties, both of them were in possession of that. They bought a flat in Behala. They deposited in their fixed deposits the ill-gotten money. So therefore, my lord, I am relying on
accountant for that money.
they are accounting. This is, my lord, my other limb of argument. I have already satisfied your lordship that 467 was part of the offense. Now, my lord, I will refer to paragraph number 270 of the Vijay Madalal, my lord. My lord will kindly consider, my lord. My lord, it's a little in tone condition, my lord. I apologize, my lord. I sincerely apologize.
Yes, please, paragraph.
Paragraph 270. It is at internal page 84, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may I read? Needless to mention that such process or activity can be indulged in only after the property is derived or obtained as a result of criminal activity, a schedule offense. It would be an offense of money laundering to indulge in or to assist or being party to the process or activity connected with the proceeds of crime. And such process or activity in a given fact and situation may be a continuing offense, irrespective of the date and time of commission of the schedule offense. In other words, the criminal activity may have been committed before and the same had been notified as schedule offense for the purpose of the 2002 Act. But if a person has indulged in or continues to indulge directly or indirectly in dealing with proceeds of crime derived or obtained from such criminal activity, even after it has been notified, which is the case here, my lord, for other sections, as scheduled offense may be liable to be prosecuted for offense of money laundering under the 2002 Act for continuing to possess or conceal the proceeds of crime fully or in part, or retaining possession thereof, or uses it in trenches until fully exhausted. The offense of money laundering is not dependent on or linked to the date on which the schedule offense, or if we may say so, the predicate offense has been committed. The relevant date is the date on which the person indulges in the process or activity connected with such proceeds of crime. These ingredients are intrinsic in the original provision, section 3, as amended until 2013 and were forced till 31st July 2019. And the same has been merely explained and clarified by way of the explanation part, my lord.
Yes.
So this is my lord, my twofold respectful submission before your lordship. Accordingly, the impugned order to be
Even
set aside at cost.
amendment of 2013,
Yes,
any offense committed earlier,
yes.
that can be considered as a crime.
My lord, if the person has in possession, because my lord kindly sees the original definition of proceeds of crime, not the amended one. Amendment is given over there. 2013 amendment is marked over there. Whenever directly or indirectly attempts,
Whether it is a retrospective effect or
my lord, it is not retrospective effect. My lord, what I am submitting before your lordship, it was already the offenses whenever you have the ill-gotten money.
when you have lost the complaint, which
My
year?
lord, my complaint was lodged in my lord 2011.
11.
Yes.
At that point of time, there was
Yeah, they were having the proceeds of crime. My lord, I will take you to the date of my lodging of complaint.
Where is the definition of proceeds of crime?
Proceeds of crime, my lord, it is under section 2, 1U, my lord.
U.
U.
Yes.
Proceeds of crime means any property derived or obtained directly or indirectly by any person as a result of criminal activity relating to the schedule offense. So, my lord, it is the connection with the proceeds of crime. So they were in connection of the proceeds of crime. The amendments have not brought anything new. It has.
It was in 2000.
It is already included. It has explained it, my lord. So therefore, my lord, even if they are booked into the offences which were not in the schedule, but they have continued to keep the proceeds of crime, they are liable for those sections under the IPC which were brought in the schedule offense.
So only on two grounds you have sell this order.
Yes, my lord.
Is there any other ground? No.
No, my lord. No other ground.
Okay. Passover matter.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, we have put the petitioner, my lord. Can it be taken up next week, my lord?
Yes.
Can it be taken up next week, my lord?
Why?
Lord, today, my lord, I am not.
Two occasion you are not there.
We are there, but the respondent are not there.
Simple matter execution case.
My lord, we have
2000
relying on judgment, my lord. We have skipped the forum and
2018
this
and
application. my lord.
2022 matter.
Can
Yes.
can it be taken up next?
No,
my
no.
lord?
Proceed. There are two revisional applications. One is against the execution case and another is enhancement of the maintenance
Yes.
under section 127 of the CRPC.
Yes, my lord.
So in which case you are the petitioner?
In both the cases, my lord. Both the cases of petitioner. my lord. Well, can it be, my lord? Today, my lord, I am not.
Why you have not served the copy to the
But ye-
opposite party number 2?
Yes, my lord.
Where is
Last
the
occasion,
affidavit of service?
they appeared, my lord. They argued the matter.
Yes. In the last occasion, I have directed to serve the copy to the other side.
It is correct, sir.
2000 cost has been allowed. Whether it was paid,
Most probably.
cost has been paid.
Most probably.
No, my lord.
But let me check, my lord.
You are Tapan Kumar Gupta?
No, my senior Tapan Dattu,
Puspa Rani Jas. You are
No, my lord.
another junior man.
Another junior, my lord.
you are appearing
We are
for
junior
this
from.
case.
Both the cases, my lord. This is
You are the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
You are the petitioner.
yes.
Yes. Why you have not served the copy to the opposite party?
Yes, sir.
Direction was
Given, my lord. That was the.
where is the affidavit of service?
আমরা প্রথম করছি এই ম্যাটারটা অন্য জুনিয়ররা দেখছি তো এটা বলে আমার
My lord, I find, my lord, there is no such communication, my lord. As yet. Well, kindly,
Yes, please place your case.
my lord, today I am not prepared, my lord, kindly.
Why you have not prepared? This is a matter of 2018
18 and 22, my lord.
execution. One is 18 and one is 2022.
22, my lord.
Last occasion I
Well, kindly
impose
give,
cost upon you.
my-
Why you have not
well,
deposited?
kindly give me 1 week time, my lord. Next week, my lord, I will do the
No,
matter.
no.
Kindly, my lord.
You start or otherwise I will dismiss on merit.
বলি না we are newly appointed junior.
On request of your junior, I have fixed this matter at 2 p.m.
Well, not my
I
junior,
was
my lord.
I was dictating
I am,
the order.
I am on,
At the,
I'm on record, my lord.
at the time of dictating, she pray for adjournment.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So I accommodate you at 2 p.m. Now you are saying you are not prepared.
Well, my senior is not prepared. Well, my
Mr.
Mr. Datta Gupta is not.
not.
I am not Mr. Datta Gupta. My senior is.
You have not served the copy. Why you have not the served copy? Direction, you have not followed the direction. I passed this direction in the month of February 2025.
Yes, my lord. Kindly, excuse me, my lord. I will tender apology, my lord. I will sub, my lord.
What apology you want? Why you have not deposited 2,000 rupees? Cost. You have not sub copy to the other side despite direction. You not interested, you withdraw your case. Otherwise, I will dismiss today. Maintenance case cannot be kept pending for a long period.
Then I remand back to the landed court, my lord, so that I can file there also.
What do you want? You submit before this court? On merit you submit. Why you have challenged
But it
that
may be
order?
given to file there, my lord.
Why you have challenged the
Raising all, yes, my lord.
Why you have challenged the order of execution case?
The quantum of the, most probably, my lord, quantum of the amount, my lord, which was given by the landed magistrate, my lord.
You have not paid the maintenance amount. She has filed the execution case against you.
Yes, my lord.
There is no error in the order. Whether you have paid the amount.
I have to take instruction. I have also not.
So what are you doing with the
It is
record?
old matter. That's why, my lord, I will not communicate the.
From when this matter is appearing in the list?
Well, I am first time appearing, my lord, before this.
Why you are appearing first time? Who was appearing earlier?
Last occasion, my lord, my senior appeared, my lord, in this matter.
Who is your senior?
Mr. Tapan Datta Gupta, my lord.
Last occasion I had directed.
Another junior, my lord, took time, my lord, on his behalf. Mr. Puspa Rani.
Yes, sir.
Lord, I appear for the petition.
How many petitioners are here?
Two petitioners are here. One is died, lordship.
Out of
Two
two,
petitioners, my
one
lord,
died.
one passed away, my lord. One passed away, one died, my lord. His name has already been deleted.
So you have only challenged the FIR.
My lord, I will challenge the FIR.
What is the stage of the investigation?
Lordship, on several occasion, opposite party number 2 is not appearing on several occasion in the trial court, lordship.
What is the stage of the investigation?
My lord,
I
there was an FRT, my lord.
FRMF.
FRT, my lord, in 2019. Thereafter, my lord, the opposite party number 2, he challenges the FRT before the court below. There was direction for re-investigation.
Okay.
But the re-investigation comments, well, the London magistrate directed the opposite party number 2 to make himself available before the investigating authority for taking his sample signature, my lord.
But
He's not coming.
he never appeared before, lordship.
Even, my lord, he was not participating in this proceeding. Subsequently, as per my lord's direction, I've sent notices. Then they entered appearance, my lord. They appeared. I served them
What
copies.
is the report of the IO?
Last report was like, lordship, on they have sent the report lastly. 9th June. After that, no report.
What
was there. This
intimation
is the
given
report.
to the trial court? with regard to non
I have to take instruction then, Lordship.
by the de facto complainant.
I have to take instruction, Lordship. Had. এইটা দাও তো দাদা ওটা দাও। এইটাই কি দিয়েছি Lordship, in para 8, it is already mentioned that content is not present. This is the last photo.
When it was passed for further investigation.
My lord,
Investigation.
my lord, it was on 9th September 2022. If my lord kindly allows me, my lord, during the pendency of this civil revisional application, my lord, he moves the writ petition before the circuit bench, my lord, Siliguri.
Who?
The opposite party number 2.
For what purpose?
My lord, that he is being harassed by
The police officer.
by some people at the
The
behest of the.
petition is pending or
No, this was disposed of, my lord. This is the order, my lord. Kindly seize. My lord. Now, my lord, in
De
this,
facto complainant is Brindavan Soren. Who is the
But-
de facto complainant?
my lord, Brindavan Soren passed away, my lord.
Passed away.
My lord. He was one of the
He is
petitioners, my lord. He was one of the petitioners. The allegation was, my lord, mainly against one gentleman called Noni Gopal Roy, my lord. My lord, what has happened, my lord? I'll submit in brief, my lord.
1 minute.
My lord. Page 41 is, my lord, the final.
1 minute. Let me
Fine.
go through the judgment.
Fine.
So there was a direction to inquire into the matter
Matter, my lord.
in the writ petition.
Yes.
My lord.
So what was the result of the inquiry?
That, my lord, we are
do not know.
I'm not
You
aware.
do not know. So what is the challenge here?
My lord, challenge is, my lord, we published an advertisement, my lord, under the central government scheme called Rajiv Gandhi Gramin LPG Vitrak. My lord, we intended to appoint LPG distributors.
After passing the trial court for further investigation, how you have challenged that order?
No, this my challenge is prior to, my lord.
Prior to.
My lord, much prior to.
2000.
This application became infructuous.
No, my lord, the investigation was in respect of another matter, my lord, during the pendency of this writ petition, that he is
Another
being
matter-
threatened.
Lordship,
But-
the
His allegation was that he is being threatened by one Noni Gopal Roy. That has got nothing to do with this matter, my lord.
This is only regarding threatening in another case.
My lord.
So what is the stage of that proceeding?
investigation is completed as FRMF, Lordship.
This one.
Yes, Lordship. No, the main application.
No, this one. I am asking about this.
Well, this order, if my lord sees, in case the Commissioner of Police, Siliguri Police, comes to the conclusion that there have been certain
Watching
untoward.
of investigation process of Matigara police station, so and so. What is the stage of this proceeding? Charge sheet has been submitted?
No, my lord.
Lordship, that
This proceeding,
What
there
is
was an
submitted?
FRT
FRT submitted.
submitted. He questions that FRT, my lord, the opposite party number 2.
That was allowed by the
That
trial
was allowed. And my lord, he was specifically directed by the London magistrate to make himself available before the investigating authority for giving his sample signature, because he is alleging that, my lord, this
That
letter,
I-
his signature has been forged.
Now, my lord, he is not coming forward to give a specimen signature of him, my lord.
So the IO must submit report.
He is not appearing, Lordship. Lastly, this was the report. Last report is this,
Last
Lordship.
report, what saying? Report. I want to know about the
Lordship,
stage of investigation.
Lordship, kindly make it not today. I will take a instruction and I will give a proper report.
When the order was passed for further investigation.
The order was passed, my lord, on 3rd September 2022, my lord. Page 44 of the writ petition, my lord. I have handed over the brief. Page 44 of the writ petition, my lord.
No, I want to see the order.
But the order
The
is
trial
in
court.
One
Which
second.
date the trial court allowed the Narazgi petition?
Lordship.
My lord, we'll find that in the writ petition, my lord. It is not part of this brief, my lord. It is not part of the revisional application. Well, these are all
applications became already infructuous.
My lord, I have prayed for quash
Challenge FIR.
FIR, my
This is the
FRT file.
No. My lord, FRT file.
Thereafter, the de facto complaint
Further investigation
challenge
directed.
and directed for further investigation. The investigation is on.
Investigation, my lord.
Go before the trial court.
My lord,
I am disposing.
My lord, investigation. My lord,
to agitate before the trial.
My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. The investigation is with regard to his subsequent complaint, my lord. That has got nothing to do with my revisional application. He is being threatened. Kindly see the, my lord, the content of the writ petition. He is being threatened by a person called Noni Gopal Roy.
No. Matigara Police Station case number 90/2017. You have challenge here.
My lord.
In that investigation, FRT was filed.
My lord.
That was challenged by the de facto complaint.
My lord.
The trial court allowed his Narazgi petition.
My lord.
Now this became infructuous.
My lord, the Naraji petition, my lord, I have prayed for quashing at the very initial stage. Because there was a stay in this particular proceeding, my lord. Also.
Now you go before the trial court and agitate your
kindly see
grievances.
the order, Lordship.
My lord, my grievance is before my lord, that I want a quashing because my lord, my grievance is that
how I can quash this?
The FIR, my lord, taken as sacrosanct,
When
my
trial
lord,
court
no case is made out against me,
the
my lord.
Narazgi petition.
My lord, the FIR taken as sacrosanct, no case has been made out against me.
So let the investigation complete.
But he is not making himself available,
How
my lord.
I can quash this matter when there is a direction for further investigation?
My lord, further investigation.
You go before the trial court and pray for discharge if you want.
But kindly allows me to place my case, my lord. Kindly bears with for some time, my lord. Kindly sees, my
You
lord,
have
what is
stated all the facts. What remains now?
But my grievance is, my lord, that he has already surrendered his he was selected in a selection process. Now he was directed to make himself available before the authorities along with the original documents. He comes forward, he submits that he is not interested to proceed in the matter. He surrenders his right, my lord. Then after 10 months, my lord, he questions
whether you have challenged that order by which the trial court directed to further investigation. You have not challenged that order. Why you have not challenged that order?
the further investigation.
Yes.
My lord, that was, my lord, with regard to a different complaint altogether. Kindly see, my lord, the contents of the writ petition. My lord, kindly sees the writ petition, my lord.
In this case, FRT was filed.
Not in, my lord, in this case only, my lord. Kindly sees the writ petition,
That
my lord.
FRT was not accepted.
That FRT was not
accepted by the trial court.
My lord.
And further directed to investigate. So what remains? What is the ground of your challenge here?
My ground of challenge is still
What is challenge?
the
Whether
FIR, my lord.
Firstly implicated.
My lord.
There are sections 468, 471, 408, 506, 420, 406.
My lord.
Perjury was there. Cheating was there.
My lord.
Now show me how you have not involved in this case.
My lord, that is I'm trying to impress upon.
Where is the FIR?
Kindly see, my lord. My lord, page. Kindly take note, after page 52, it is certified copy, my lord. So it has not been paginated.
Yes. Nirmal Varman.
Nirmal Borman.
Yes.
Now kindly see, my lord, the
156
156
clause
clause 3, my lord.
3. You are now here. What is your name?
My name is Chandan Pine, man.
Chandan Pine.
I am the
What
area.
is the allegation of against the Chandan Pine?
Chandan, the allegation is, my lord, that he's. My lord, kindly seize, my lord. My lord, fine.
The complaint itself.
Para 4, my lord.
This paragraph.
All allegation is against B. Soren, my lord, the opposite, the petition number 2, who passed away and who has been already been.
Okay.
Now, kindly see B. Soren.
Paragraph 8.
My lord. Para 9, if my lord, para 8, my lord. Kindly
Yes.
that in
You
response to
are
the letter dated.
Chief Area Manager.
My lord, Chandan Pine.
You are the Chief Area Manager.
Area Manager, my lord.
Yes.
Issued letter of complaint 9/10/2015 stating that the management has taken a decision for cancellation of his LPG distributorship as the complainant have expressed his unwillingness to continue with the IBC work by visiting an area office and thereafter submitted a written application. So, my lord, the allegation is that Chandan Pine has informed him that management has taken a decision to cancel your candidature because you have already appeared before the area office and submitted a letter application dated 11 December saying that you are not willing to proceed with the LPG selection process. Now, this letter, my lord, will find it is in his own handwriting.
This is personal problem. Due to personal problem, he approached the
Authority that he is not
cancel.
Cancel
is
my lord, my lord. This, my lord, will find page 34, my lord.
Now you come to the paragraph 9.
Paragraph 9. That upon receipt of such letter from Chief Area Manager, the complainant was under tremendous shock, as the complainant had neither visited the Siliguri area office nor nor made any such application. Now he's saying that I never visited Siliguri office, nor did I write any letter. And then, my lord, we have informed it that we have cancelled your candidature.
No, he is challenging his letter of cancellation.
My lord, he is disowning his letter of cancellation that I have not signed it.
Not signed it.
No, not signed it. Now, my lord.
How this court can assess that?
My lord, after this cancellation order was impugned before this honorable court in a writ petition. Before this honorable court. Kindly seize, my lord, this honorable court, page 52.
I do not require that order. I am asking about the
my lord, this honorable court directed him to proceed. My lord, this honorable court directed him to proceed with before a civil court.
Why civil court?
That was the direction.
He is challenging his own signature. It was forced. He did not sign the letter of cancellation.
My lord,
who will verify this? The person who is challenging his own signature. There must be an investigation. What investigation done? FRT file.
FRT file.
Trial court not satisfied.
My lord.
And directed to further investigation. What remains now?
My lord, but he is not making himself available. I'm getting harassed in the
Not
process.
available, maybe. But you go before the trial court and ask for expeditious either filing report. Either you pray for discharge. We cannot discharge from here. You understand my point?
But my lord, he has the leave which was granted by this honorable court, my lord, pursuant when he filed a writ petition, the honorable court directed him to approach a civil court. Because the honorable court
for getting his LPG distributorship
and his grievance, my lord, his grievance.
When someone forced his signature, that is a criminal act, criminal offense.
But this honorable
at this stage we cannot decide it. But High Court cannot decide it whether that signature was forced or not. How court can decide? How court can decide this allegation?
But my lord, he never questioned the writ court order, my lord, that I will not go to civil court.
I am not concerned about
this
the
entire
writ
dispute
matter.
does not
Writ
amount to
matter
a
is
civil
totally
dispute.
different. Now civil matter is totally different.
He did not proceed in the civil court, my lord.
Maybe.
To stall the selection process.
Maybe he may not interested. That is his choice. Anyone can force to file civil suit. Can you force him to file civil suit despite direction? his own choice.
So, but instead of that, after 1 year, my lord, can you see, my lord, the
That will
afterthought?
be decided by the trial court. At this stage, we cannot embark on the trial.
Otherwise, I'll be put into the rigorous of this criminal trial
Why you
unnecessary
go
when I
for the trial court and make
But page 44. Page 44, if my lord kindly takes, my lord. Page 44 is the direction, my lord.
report
Report ma-
submitted by the state is taken. Because there is no,
I can,
you go through the record
I understand.
before the trial court and pray for discharge. Or
I will
whatever.
try my luck. Grateful. Item number 8.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Let this matter.
Item number 44.
Item number 44, Your Lordship, being led by Mr. Nag in this matter. I was only praying for not this week, Your Lordship.
On the prayer of learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner. This is adjourned for this.
Your Lordship, Mr. Maiti is appearing on behalf of CBI. Currently, he is on his leg before court number 8. Hence, I am praying so that this matter can be fixed up on 28th of
Your Lordship,
November.
Mr. Owen Bhattacharya is appearing for the opposite party number 2. He's out of town, Lordship. Kindly make this not this week.
28th of November.
No,
Because already
Your Lordship, I do not have any instruction regarding.
Yes, next.
46 also, Your Lordship, was praying for not this week. 46 and 47, both, Your Lordship.
Let us see the
Sir,
record.
in 47, we are appearing, my lord.
47 for the respondent.
We are appearing for the respondent in 47.
7 for the CBI.
Yeah.
My CBI is appearing.
Who is appearing for the opposite party number 2?
46.
We are appearing.
46 is going on.
this is 46. Is this 46?
This is 46.
Oh, sorry. No, we are for the 46.
1533. Reply has been filed by the opposite party.
Lordship, I have to take instructions regarding that.
Reply you will
Lordship,
file.
I have to take instructions, Your Lordship. as
Why
well.
instruction?
Lordship, I don't have the brief with me right now, Your Lordship. That's the problem. That's why I was praying only for not this week, Your Lordship. We shall come back on the next week and address Your Lordship.
Oh, you have received affidavit in opposition long back
Lordship.
in year 2024.
Lordship, I have to check the brief, Your Lordship. That is a difficult.
Where is the brief?
I don't have the brief with me.
Why don't have brief?
Lordship, I'm being led by Mr. Nag in this matter, Your Lordship. He has some personal
Who is
difficulty.
the advocate on record?
Aditya Tiwari, if I'm not wrong, Your Lordship.
He may be a senior. Where is the advocate on record?
He's not present right now, Your Lordship.
So I am dismissing this matter.
Lordship kindly doesn't, Your Lordship. Lordship just
I am dismissing this matter.
makes this not today, Your Lordship.
It keeps it on Thursday, your lordship.
You do not have brief, you do not have proper instruction. Where
Lordship
is the
just make-
copy of a reply?
Lordship passes it over in that case, your lordship. I'll just check up.
Who is the other side? Other side is also not there.
46.
Leave this matter in the monthly list of. Yes,
My lord,
47.
47, I'm for the CBI, my lord, led by Mr. Pramit Kumar Singh advocate.
Is there any interim order in this case?
Yes,
my lord.
There is an
There is
interim.
an interim order that is the reason.
And my lord, on last occasion, my lord directed them to file an affidavit in reply, my lord. They have not filed it yet.
In this case?
Yes, my lord. On last order, my lord, it was.
Yes. Would you like to? You are appearing for?
My lord, for CBI, my senior.
Mr. Roy.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. We are appearing for opposite party number 2, respond number 2.
Who is
CBI.
appearing for the petitioner?
Lordship.
47.
I'm for the petitioner, lordship.
You are for the petitioner. Why you have not filed reply? It was extended three weeks for filing reply. This order was passed in the year 2024.
Yes, my lord.
Almost 11 months have been passed. Where is the reply?
Lordship, we shall file it, your lordship. Lordship, similar difficulty, your lordship. That's why I was praying for not this week.
This court will not allow you to file a reply after expiry of 3 weeks. Have you served the copy of reply to the other side?
No, my lord, no.
There was a direction. Interim order already expired.
My lord.
Proceeding.
Okay, different.
My lord, actually on virtual mode we can't hear. We have requested, my lord, why they do that subject to my lord's kind consideration. The counsels who is appearing, my lord, is entitled to hear the order of the court. But on virtual mode, my lord, they are not allowing. They are disconnecting the line.
Hey,
I don't know the logic, my lord.
sound is not.
The-
At the time of dictating order, there is some pause. You go through the order after
My lord.
uploading from the website.
My lord. Deep to
Old matter for some.
So the other matters will be done. All matters will be taken. All matters will be much.
No.
the matter where there was a prosecution against an advocate who was empaneled with Andhra Bank. Well, some defalcation taken place on the basis thereof, a case was started. This honorable court granted stay. The learned advocate of the CBI, your lordship will peruse orders after orders for time. Our interim order was time to time extended. Grant application filed within time. It is on record.
Who is the other side? Who was the other side?
They are aware of it. Well, kindly seize those orders.
If your junior counsel not assist the court, what court will do? Why you have not given a proper instruction to your junior? You have not filed your reply.
No, we have given them copy.
Where is that?
I will give this. I am bringing the file. The difficulty is that I was we also want to do the hearing. It's not that we don't want to do it. They have.
Why you have not instructed this proper instruction to your junior?
Well, I will be very honest.
Now, after passing order, you come before this court
I
and
will tell
seeking
you,
for another order. How this
Well,
court
I
can?
will tell you, Lordship, what happened. I had a medical emergency. My wife was
Yeah,
admitted in the
67
hospital till Friday.
47 ki call. What?
Today I am coming from.
Already expired. That was not extended. You have not moved.
Crime has been filed. My lord, it has been
But
not been
you
taken
must
up.
have to move that.
My lord, it has not been taken up. There are thousands of matters, my lord, where crimes are not.
47, not today. 47. Not today. Yes, simply not today.
Mother.
And you bring
will-
next day the affidavit.
I will bring everything.
Whether you have supplied the
I will bring
affidavit in
everything.
reply or not.
I will bring everything.
Oh, next time you give the proper instruction
My
to
lord,
your
I-
junior. I will go through the order. I will not go through the entire record.
My lord,
Last order, there was no interim order extended. She did not apprise this court whether application has been filed for extension. That application is within time or not. That is also not needed.
My learned friend, I know the
So
file.
you
Well, I
must
will-
have instruct your junior.
My lord, tomorrow I will be here. My lord.
The next.
Item number 61.
बोले थे मैंने टाइप करना Dismissed. Next.
And for the state.
Same. Dismissed for default. It's called.
My lord, item number 65 led by Mr. Amartya Ghosh. I'm seeking for an adjournment. My lord.
Why 2017 old matter?
My lord, that matter where he had argued, and my lord, the state had produced a report whether one of the appellant had died or not.
Okay, not today.
State next, sir.
65, I am for the petition.
What is the matter?
The 420, 406 commercial transaction. The complainant used to supply poultry food, and in lieu, I used to pay the bill amount. There was certain dispute with regard to the payment. Absolutely, man, a commercial transaction 420 doesn't lie. I shall cite certain judgments to your lordship. Is well aware.
You serve the copy to
Now,
the
everything
opposite
is
party.
done. Mr. Sujan Chatterjee is
My
appearing.
lord, I am his junior.
You are opposite party.
No, the state.
State.
De facto is also appearing.
State case.
State case?
State case.
Yes, yes, state case. I have prayed for quashing of the proceeding.
My lord, he is
The
sick and he
state
has
was
not come.
directed to produce the case day.
No, no, you serve the copy to the opposite party number.
He is appearing. On several occasions, he appeared before your lordship other coordinate
No,
bench.
no, none of the order shows he is appearing.
He has used.
Who appeared in the month of June.
Yes, Malay.
So you inform just.
I shall inform.
Under the same heading.